moments. Oof. Get better. There we go. Okay. Oh. Alright, everyone. Welcome. We're, still playing some Predecessor here. Woof. So we're just gonna get into it. So far no new updates have shown up. I don't know when. I probably have to look. We're looking at like okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Where do I want to go? I think I may go with, yeah, we're gonna need some frontline. I'll go with Rampage.
This is my battle!
I'll probably have to take a break around 6 to feed animals. Mom's gotta... There's some crazy hectic stuff going on here at the house right now. But, you know, it be what it be.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're playing jungle because I thought I was just gonna get stuck with it. Or the person who took support didn't pick immediately, so I was like,
prepare for battle. This is my battle.
Let's see. Alright, we're gonna start with Rumble first. Because we want damage, we want to be able to do stuff. We may get Boulder last, and then gank it, and then gank someone at level 3 if we need to. Because, you know, we're in jungle. You have some magic damage, health scaling. The funny thing is, talent scales with health. That's really interesting. But,
minions are spawning.
but we deal 45 damage for two hits with Rumble. But the slow is really where it's at. Where a lot of our clear comes from. Looks like Grux is actually doing pretty decent. Oops.
Your power grows.
Yeah, Grux long as he doesn't get... Nice.
Blood.
Okay, so I don't think we necessarily have to really worry about Grux so long as he doesn't get camped. Or take really bad trades. Looks like Gideon is doing pretty well against Morgash, but we'll see what happens when things really start fighting. Our duo lane may be the first lane we can use. Yeah, Chimera's ganking them already. And our Twin Blast already has Flash.
Your skill rises.
Looks like...
Allied tower under attack.
Looks like the Morgash was... She probably just boarded. Yeah, but we stole that from her. Which is actually kind of fun. And pretty good. So now Gideon... Let's see. Okay, Gideon may have taken that one. Yeah, just a little. And she roamed.
Tower is under attack.
Brooke should be able to get out of that. He's got more than half health. He's already out. Yeah. I don't think he necessarily needed the flash for that, but that's still pretty good for him. As long as he plays safe, we should be good. Still max rumble is gonna give us. Yeah. Chimera took one of our camps.
Power grows.
Alright, we have Brimstone. We should be looking to gank. At some point in time. Well, that's gonna be a fight they won't be able to win.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy has fallen.
Well, either way, we were gonna get that. That's pretty good. That was 10 seconds on this camp. I can just come back and farm it. Just give me a moment. Let me farm this camp out. I don't know why Twin Blast is still hanging around because it's not smart. That wasn't a smart play by him.
An ally has been slain.
He got 3-manned. That's unfortunate. And Gideon kind of let her roam for free with that. But if I can...
Enemy tower under attack.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch her. Probably not. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to catch her. It's unfortunate because Grux got 3-man, didn't do some damage there. Make the wave a little bit more vulnerable. Yeah, it's unfortunate Grux got caught there. And Chimera did get the kill. necessarily trying to starve Morgesh from her.
Your skill rises.
He's not really trying to starve her. Yeah, she had a ward. That was warded. Yeah, in most cases, if the mid laner roams and you're not able to follow it, you want to punish that roam for it. You want to punish that roam. Like, he's having the back because of... Like, you want to be able to punish those roams. If you can. And she was not.
Enemy has been slain.
Unfortunately, I missed my stun. That would have saved him. But he was also in my jungle taking a camp and hit level 6 before me. But he also had an experience advantage because he managed to get that kill off of Grubs. He's also only 4 minions. He's 4 minions ahead of me, so he's like 1 camp ahead. Probably took a couple of lane minions while he was at it. Ooh, Sparrow, that's a bit... Or Decker, that's a bit risky.
An enemy tower is under attack. Your power grows.
Tank it. There we go.
Enemy has been slain.
That works. I have my ult now. This boss is gonna get himself killed. So we're gonna go...
Enemy tower under attack.
Nice. We got that kill for her. Or for him.
Enemy tower under siege. Your skill rises.
I don't understand why in the world are...
Allied tower under attack.
I don't understand why Gideon is... Blind stun! Gotcha. Alright, Muriel, I'll do that. That's good.
Enemy killing spree.
Just go. Just ignore it. Just leave it. Got Muriel off. That's actually a pretty good cooldown. Gonna take that, so that way that's down. From the looks of things, it looks like Chimera's gonna be the biggest problem, because...
Enemy tower destroyed.
Buttons. Cat's starting to move for no reason.
I'm ready to enrage.
Back. Grubs? Again, I don't understand why are they building these items? It's
Enemy
not...
has fallen.
It's not that strong. He doesn't thrive as well with them. But Grux needs to start playing a bit more safely. I mean, Basilisk is a good item, but it's not offering him the... Like, Chimera is... He's having to flash every single time Chimera ganks. And that's a lengthy cooldown.
Enemy tower attack.
May have to take a short break. And he took this camp, too. I know he did. This guy is literally in my jungle, constantly. Like, I'm having to just... Yeah, here he is, coming up to try to take camps. Alright, we'll do that next.
Your power grows.
See?
An enemy has fallen.
Alright, now we can go for Fang. This is warded, and they're gonna... Yeah, they're backing if it's warded. That's fine. If Decker has her support item, she needs to be... Okay, it's not done yet. But if Decker has her support item, she needs to be warded. Oh, Grux, come on, dude. You need to... He's way too in. He's way too deep. Is he out? Is he out? He's man. Oh no. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, Gideon's not punishing these roams. He should be hard shoving. He should be hard shoving the wave. He should be hard shoving the wave. And putting damage on that tower.
Allied towers destroyed. Your skill rises.
Okay, and so he did get the turret. Okay, that's good. Actually. But I'm not attacking until I've taken all my camps. Oh! This guy! Really? That guy took my camp? That is ridiculous. Okay, our Grux is starting to get too much for free. So, that's a problem. Yeah, all their kills were off. Gideon probably should not have left mid. That's the problem. He lost his turret. He lost his turret, unfortunately, which is not good for him. Morgesh is also... She's trying to roam because she's not getting anything mid. But also, she has no reason to stay mid as well, because she has to push
Tower
farther
is under attack.
in to take turret.
Enemy has fallen.
Yeah, Grux can easily 1v1
Enemy tower
the
under
enemy Grux.
siege.
I got her under turret, that's good. Let's see if I can.
Enemy killing.
Okay, that was
spree.
unfortunate. But he also has...
Heading back.
He has two full items on me.
Towers destroyed.
Like, period. He's shredding my physical armor. He also had Morgesh there. Now, Gideon played that very badly. He didn't come to me. And now he's gonna lose his mid turret. Like, this is how some games end up going. Like, you die, you give a kill unnecessarily. Like,
Allied towers destroyed.
like she was behind, very behind, until Gideon decided to get cocky and try to fight, and he should not have done that. Now, Chimera being 2 levels ahead of me, about to be 1 but after this camp. I also didn't have ult, so I wasn't like able to fight him as I wanted. This
Allied
camp
tower under
this camp
attack.
didn't take it from me. Probably because it didn't take it from me.
Your power grows.
And that's the most experienced. But Gideon cannot be taking these fights, though. He took a really bad fight with Morgesh. Dude, I'm not on that side of the map. We're gonna have to wait until I get over there. At the very least, ward it. Because Morgesh is on her way. If she gets rolling, we're kind of screwed. Okay. All right. So the guys have here. They have to hard collapse on us in order to try to get this. I don't know why Grux used that there.
Allied tower.
There. Yeah, we win team fights. But that didn't all this guy did. He just pushed to inhib. Like he's literally right here at our inhib.
Your skill rise. An allied inhibitor is under
And our mid lane is also pushed up as well because of that. Like it was unnecessary, like it was honestly very unnecessary for them to commit so many for us to commit so many resources there. Like mid is still being pushed.
Tower is under
Gideon
attack.
has just now recalled. You have to... Let's see...
Enemy tower under
Especially
siege.
gonna help. But, like, we have to let our weak side be the ones to... They either have to defend, or we have to push out. And the problem is, it's not gonna happen if we... Like, we're committing a lot of resources. We committed a lot of resources to that fight. And yeah, it was a 4v5, but the issue is, Chimera was just able to push for free. Gideon's about to die because Morgesh ult. He took a really bad fight. And And he shouldn't have done that.
My rage is holy.
Chimera's there. I know he cleared a wave. But, like, Gideon is starting to blow his lead. The lead that he made early on, he's starting to blow it. Because he didn't punish Morgesh by her roams when she roamed. And he's starting to take these bad fights. I really can't do anything to help my side lane. Alright, here he is down. That's pretty good, but it's still 3 of them there. Now, Gideon has just showed up. But the issue is that we still have to be very careful. And again, a camp gets taken from me. It's probably one of the best. And they're about to get collapsed on by Chimera, who is just gonna do Chimera things. But like we have to even things out.
Your skill rises.
Now the interesting thing is, I mean, look at what Chimera is building. He's building a lot of damage, but... And... Once we have this, we're gonna... Like, we want to make sure we obtain a guard, because that's gonna cut down on his healing a crap ton.
Under siege. Enemy tower under attack. I'm ready to enrage.
Alright, Gideon got Brux got collapsed on.
An allied tower destroyed.
It took them so long in order for them to get that first tier turret. And that's actually kind of...
An enemy tower is
kind of
under
interesting.
attack.
But I'm gonna make my way over here.
Enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Muriel's down. Morgesh is pushed up. I have ult, so I can... But that was really bad of Gideon to have done that. But they also took too long. Like, that's the thing. Our dual lane kind of screwed up there. Our dual lane screwed up there. They didn't actually help right there. But Gideon tried to 1v1. Gideon tried to 1v1 the ulting Sparrow. Nice. Vector got that. But we're probably going to lose the objective because Brux can't really push out. Yeah, Brux can't push out. Need some magic resist as well. But Grux isn't able to push out. Gideon keeps taking bad fights and trades, we're probably gonna lose this Fangtooth objective, unfortunately.
This fuels my rage.
Because Chimera's just getting kills left and right. I can't keep up with that. I'm not trying to deal damage.
Your power grows.
But we saw Morgesh moving this way. Or something along those lines. Like, Gideon's literally gotten himself
Enemy
trapped in
towers
between multiple people.
destroyed.
That's a good thing. But he's still not able to...
An enemy is heroic.
Like, why did he do that? We can't go for the objective because if Chimera comes in, we're screwed. Because Muriel's gonna have ult. Like, we can't go for this. We don't have... Okay, Chimera's on the other side of the map. We can actually take this. But it only works with Twin Blast and Decker come and help me. But Twin Blast is too busy clearing waves. Like, Rux legitimately brought them to us. Twin Blast did not come and help.
Allied inhibitor.
She's dead. Like, it's because of this Gideon.
Slain.
I'm gonna be honest, it's because Gideon. It's because Gideon and Twin Blast. They basically hand-fed that objective to them. We couldn't do it. If Twin Blast had come, we would have been able to do some damage on it. But he didn't. He chose not to show up. Which is the reason why they got it. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, it sucks. It's their first Fangtooth objective, but it still sucks because we just... It was only myself and Decker. Now, if Gideon were there, we probably would have been able to get it down a bit quicker as well. But Grux also brought more of them to us. But Twin Blast was too focused on trying to clear a wave that he didn't need to be there for, because we would have gotten a third Fangtooth, we would have gotten stats from it that actually would have helped us. And again, all of their stuff is on 2 people. So their team isn't necessarily that strong. Of course, I also didn't hit them.
Your skill rises. An enemy is legendary.
But they're also not pushing... Twin Blast is also not pressuring the advantage on the side of the map that they're on.
An ally is perished.
Because it's taken a while for them to take out Grux.
An enemy
Now,
has fallen.
Gideon just dies instantly. I do not like, they're taking he's taking so much damage from this... I can't even fight her. I don't have any magic resist. I can't do anything here. Gideon is now just... Gideon's giving them stuff for free, for no reason. Twin Blast just has no map awareness. A lot of damage. And it's not like I can use a potion or anything like that. Alright, Tainted. I need to... Yeah.
Allied tower under attack.
But it's a bit late. Like, Morgesh has become a threat now, and I can't necessarily deal with her because she does a lot of max health damage.
Allied tower under
Because
attack.
Gideon just kept going and giving her
An
stuff.
allied tower is destroyed.
And we're now going to start losing all the objectives on the map because we're so pushed in. Like this is what happens when you don't know how to punish. When you don't know how to punish rogues. And this is what happens when you don't know how to properly. Like Chimera's level 17 here. I literally, like, the only reason why he ran was because he won't be able to burst me out
Your power
quick enough.
grows.
But here it is, Swim Blast is mid lane, clearing a wave, when we could be taking, when it's gonna be a multi... Like, there is a this is a problem. It's gonna take a while for myself and Grux to go down. Like, that's gonna be boilerplate agreement. But we don't have any damage with just... Like, you look at that. We basically only got one person out of that. Strictly because... And we don't even have... We literally don't have any other source of damage. Like, we're having to kite back so hard. Grux went down. Gideon's about to go down. And Twin Blast is literally just standing there. I can't hit that to save my life. But we lost another inhib literally because our... Literally because we just don't have a teammate that's... We have a teammate that's refusing to stay group versatile. Like, we have a teammate that's just refusing to group, and we can't do anything about it. And look, Twin Blast is still alive, yet he did absolutely nothing to help there. Like, it doesn't matter that you have 6 kills, you're not doing your job. This game is lost. And honestly, part of this is like because Gideon. He's also taking a lot of... He entered quite a few fights. Like, here are objectively stronger than they are. Sarah, why are you focusing the wave? Like, the Indians don't attack back. Like, you're not focusing on the person that you need to be dealing damage to. Take her out. Boom. Nope. Problem solved. No. And this is also, like, this is a very problematic build. Like, he's not dealing any damage, effectively.
I need a bottle and a nap. In that order.
Like, a lot of people are now just focusing on putting penetration on Twin Blast because he has naturally higher attack speed, but he doesn't do any damage if you build him that way. Like, we had 3 people, we basically had 3 people coming down mid. We have...
My rage is bubbling.
Really, honestly, just one person mindfully clearing the wave for no reason. Not joining the fight at all. Not helping in the slightest. We can't get into these fights because... Like, I can't even meet shield here because I don't... Because we just don't have our bench, our teammate that's supposed to be doing something. Oh my gosh. Like, I called it. we're gonna lose this game strictly because... We're gonna lose this game because we gave up so much, and we're gonna lose this game because we also... Like, it's basically a 4v5 here. Like, it's a 4v5, we can't... We're constantly having to be split, because this Twin Blast is not coming into these fights. Like, we can get these stuff, we can get this stuff, but we just... Chimera's gonna be able to solo the Fang Tooth, because he's literally... He has so much self-healing. Morgesh is gonna join him, so that's gonna increase his damage. Oh! That's what's up! I just stole that out from underneath. He is dead. I can totally tell that. Rux is about to take off. Yeah, he's running now. Alright. That was actually insane. That was insane.
Ignis fuels my rage.
They can go ahead and push that lane. He's... Twin Blast is just mindlessly clearing waves. Somehow our left lane... Somehow our right lane is pushing. I need to back because I can... Oh man, I don't have enough. I need to clear like a camp or something. But we managed to pull that off so hard. Oh wow.
Skill rises.
But yeah, we take fights in the jungle, we win. Because... we basically have... Alright. Let's see. Then I gotta do... If I had to, I'll replace Open first. Because right now, damage isn't my priority. Being a meat shield and keeping myself alive is. Now that I have Crystalline, the only thing I have to do is just get painted. That's it. Now we do have to get something on the board though.
Enemy tower under attack.
Alright, he's flashing. We just keep pushing this, we should be good. We just need the wave to take care of it.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Alright, back up for this one.
Allies perish.
Darn it. I had to push for this one. But she ulted as well. Alright, Chimera can't necessarily 1v1 Crux anymore, that's good. But where's our Twin Blast? Absolutely nowhere. He's just now showing up. But he's not gonna be able to defend this.
An
Crux
allied
is
inhibitor is under
gonna get
attack.
muscle man. I can't defend that. Like, literally, this guy is not getting into any of these fights. Like, we can't win. Because of this Twin Blast.
Allied core.
Like, literally. Because of this Twin Blast, we can't win. Like, we literally lost because that Twin Blast was not coming into these fights. What the heck? What is wrong with you, dude? You're DPS for a reason. Like, we lost this game so... Like, we had such a good turnaround there. And literally the only reason why this guy has 17,000 gold is because of his farm. Like, it's clear that he was not getting into these fights. And even though he has 6 kills and 6 assists, those weren't all the fights that we needed him to be in. And majority of those kills and assists came because either myself, Gideon, or Decker were pretty much doing everything, and he managed to get the last shot.
This is my battle.
Like, it's... Gideon started screwing things up because he started inting away things. Like, I'm gonna say it, he inted a lot. So did our Grucks, but at least with the 2 of them, they were actually able to... They were either able to get something, or they were almost able to get something to be able to... for that. But Twin Blast was just way too focused on farming. And his build, again, did not do any damage. Like, it did not provide any damage for us. Like, he's not a... It would make sense if that were a Wraith, where all of his damage was on one ability. But Twin Blast's damage comes from his autos. They come from his auto attacks. And if he doesn't auto them, auto enemies, he's not doing any damage to them. If we could go back in the match, if I went into the match, if we had a match history function, woof. If we had a match history function, and I went into that game, or if I just stayed on the final score screen there, and I looked, and if we looked, I guarantee you he did probably did more damage than Decker, but not as much as the rest of the team. I can guarantee that. Because he was not getting into any of these fights. He was not doing his job. He was not helping the team. And I get it, you're a carry, but you still need to work with your team. Like, you still need to be... And he had the least amount of deaths on our team, I believe. But that's because he wasn't getting into any fights. Like, he just stayed back for no reason. And it's like, dude, you're the big source of physical damage on our team. We have plenty of ways to peel them off of you. You need to be here to deal this damage. But you're not. And that's a problem. Like, and it puts the team at a major disadvantage because every single team fight is going to be a 4v5. And it'd be one thing if... It would honestly be one thing if... It would honestly be one thing if he were...
The battle begins in
Shouldn't be jungle.
5, 4,
With the exception of their Twin Blasts, they're all magic damage, so if any defenses need to come up, then we should... It's a Gideon jungle? I mean, the only way that's gonna work is he's got to power farm to level 6 really hard. And he has to
Prepare
gank
for
heavily
battle.
in order to get something. But, but when you're, what was I saying? If, but yeah, those fights, it was nothing but... There were nothing but 4v5s. And that's a problem, because all of our damage was on Gideon and Grux in those fights.
Minions are spawning.
And the problem is, Gideon, if he has to ult, he has to be over them. And if any one of them that has any CC is able to knock him out of his ult, or if they're able to burst him before his ult is able to do any damage, then Grux is the only one that can deal damage, and he can only deal so much damage before he just gets overwhelmed. So it's one of those things where you literally have to... Really? He's already doing that now? I have a feeling this guy's gonna camp the lane. That's pretty much it. He didn't get the role he wanted, so he's standing just outside of my range. I can't do anything with that. They keep moving, like, just as I'm about to fire. But, if they keep doing this, they're actually...
Your power grows.
Alright, gonna have a little bit better. We're still gonna hit power spikes earlier than they are. Like, it's not gonna... They're not gonna be able to. Like, they just now hit level 2, and they're still...
Tower is under attack.
But I don't understand why in the world... Okay, he
Enemy
also...
tower under
He
siege.
built a support crest as well. Where are they planning on getting Gideon fed? Like, they're not... Like, this is the kind of
Your
stuff that
skill rises.
honestly baffles me. Because... Alright, I gotta... know that our jungler is also kind of on the same side. It's also nice to know that maybe our... I mean, he did get a kill, but it's also nice to know that Howitzer was also paying attention and trying to, with more health than me, trying to step in front to kind of give me some shielding.
Allied tower under attack. tower is under attack.
Like this strategy only works if their team is able to get fed very quickly, and that's not happening. Like, he only got 1 kill strictly because
Your
more or less my
grows.
one of my teammates did not, and I repeat, did not try to tank any damage for me. And we didn't even get a kill out of that. That's the thing that really... That's the thing that kind of pushes my buttons, is that we didn't get a kill out of it. Like, we spent so long getting camped that we had an opportunity to do something, and we couldn't even get anything. We couldn't even make something out of it. Trying to quick kill and it's not working. I can't even aim properly. I'm starting to lose it. Add quick fast. But if we get fed, we do get fed, then we're actually in a pretty good position. I somehow managed to get 2 assists there? Question mark? What? Oh, wait a minute, no, that's minions. So you can't... Crunch needs... Go ahead and grab the orb, dude. Or not. We're losing our turret, and we're getting no jungle help whatsoever. Like, he's free farming the jungle, and I get it, but you can't be doing that in this situation. You need to be helping. Like, it's fairly obvious. You need to be helping our lane. Like, we're gonna lose our turret before anything else, because we basically have no other help. Now, Grux, I don't understand how in the world he's... I don't understand why Gruxes are starting to build carry items. Like, I don't understand why they're building these carry items. They're like... They don't do what they're supposed to do. That's why you lost first of all, because you don't have any actual damage initially. We're not going to be able to back in this matchup. Like, that's the problem. We're not going to be able to get any items. We have to wait until they exhaust one of their resources.
Allied tower under attack.
Like, we have to wait until they exhaust their resources, or we get another... And that's one of the things. Turrets don't respond as quickly in this game
Your
either.
power grows.
Right. Like, we have to take it back. I have to, at least, because I gotta get... Because I have to get stuff so I can help them be useful. Let's do this. And that's what we needed. We needed him to come gank. The weird thing is that they're both building a support item that is not going to help him in the slightest. And I think the only reason why Brooks is now starting to do okay.
Enemy tower
Yeah,
under
he's doing
attack.
okay because... Nice. Let's see. We get a book.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
Gideon's back. There's right there. He needs to get his butt moving. Go. And we got back here just in time.
Enemy tower under siege.
Now we forced them to blow
An enemy
his
tower
mobility
is
cooldown, which is
destroyed.
interesting.
An ally has perished. Your skill rises.
Alright, Crunch is coming.
Ready to fly.
Enemy tower
He needs to
under
get his butt moving, otherwise he's gonna die. But of course he also couldn't move them enough in order to make his gank useful and impactful. He could have actually gotten a kill there. That is the unfortunate thing. We could have gotten a gank there. Or we could have actually had an impactful gank there. And he chose not to try to keep them CC'd. Because I ulted straight into them in order to get that knockup. In order we need to get this turret, though. We need to just get this. Like,
enemy tower is under attack.
he has no mana. He used his mobility to try to get to us. Alright.
Enemy tower under attack.
Tranquility because we need the healing. We're gonna wait till 900 to get the next... Okay, there we go.
Ready to fly.
Now all I have to do is just get there. I got 8.8 mana regen. That's not gonna... It's not gonna kill me. But I can now help out Twin Blast a
I
little
can
bit
save
better.
them.
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
luckily for me, or luckily for us,
Enemy tower destroyed.
try to hit. Seconds, so I can heal again. We're not having to worry about. Alright, pushing denial, kill, more, kill.
Allied tower under attack. Unreal. An enemy has
Nice.
fallen.
Nice. And there we go. Let's get this thing pushed in.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Another heal. I think this thing is on like a third. But this tactic is not working for them.
Enemy has been slain.
Because all it's doing is just giving us stuff. Alright, we got that. Now we can start working on Wellspring. Oh, they survived. That's fine. Alright. Let me get you fed. Here's home. I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. Don't have to worry about Dr. being fed. And I have some food. Good. Oof. Ow. So let's take a look at the charts here. 12 damage dealt. Yeah, we did more damage than their duo lane could. Let's see. She did a lot more healing, but that's because her abilities heal. Damage taken. Self-mitigated. She plays 7 wards, holy crap. I mean, she was doing pretty good. I mean, she was doing pretty good with warding, but, like, we were constantly pushed under turrets, so I couldn't push out, but obviously we made more gold than they did. Let's see, is there anything that's shielding? Field was taken. No? I mean, I guess that technically falls under self-mitigated damage. So I mitigated a little bit more for damage taken, obviously. Anyway, that was the thing. Oof. As soon as I saw that Gideon jungle, I was like, something weird's going on. They may be trying something. And it did not work out. Alright. Two people are fighting over carry. I gotta stick with my old fashioned.
Life is short. Use hydraulics.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm guessing Sevarog support? Yep. I can see that working. Kind of.
Sure.
Prepare
I can do
for
this
battle.
alone. Why not?
I can kind of see how that can work. The only issue is that it's not... The only thing Sevarog really has is his root and his ult. So that's going to be really hard for him to really help until like at least level 2 and level 6. Even if he takes his root level 1. Like, he's at such a disadvantage right there. With the way his passive is, because he's not going to be... He's not going to be able to...
Minions are spawning.
You dick. And of course he took the Occult Crest, so he's already got 22 magic power. So everything he's going to hit me with is going to deal... It's gonna deal more damage. But yeah, this guy, like every single person, like his basic attacks are chunking me. Like there's gotta be like a hidden increase, hidden basic attack and increase stat on that.
Your skill
On that item. Like you cannot tell me. Like you cannot tell me that I'm taking that much damage. And his passive is not up that often. That he is... Okay, that took forever to register. But he's already almost out of mana. That's
First
interesting.
blood. Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
Like, I have to
Allied
flash
tower
that,
under attack.
and literally just now my jungle is coming to help. This wave. Or not. You know, just give him a much fair chance to come back and kill me, so I can't take a bait.
Alright, time to head back.
I'm really hoping they rework crests. They actually give... Alright, so let's see... Sevrog is going to be more of a tank. He's going to be pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, I'm not going to go Growth Orb this game. Oh, there he is.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, he's gonna stun me for the mana buffs.
Enemy killing spree.
Try this on.
Okay, why?
Rises.
That's so annoying.
Enemy.
But how in the world
has been slain.
does she have 3 kills already? Like, she has basically 0 support. The only thing she has is a root. The only thing they have is a root. And even then, that's not that strong. So how in the world is... They gotta not be fighting together. This rocket chunks. It's gotta have like fire scaling on it.
Your power grows.
Like, that's the only reason why it would be chunking, it would be hitting that hard, is it...
Enemy
if
tower
it has
under
fire scaling on
attack.
it. He's taking the mana items, which sucks for me because I can't do anything about it.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'm pretty much been relegated to just pushing with my abilities.
That's try this on.
An ally has perished. Allied
I do
tower
not
under
understand how in the
attack.
world these guys are... Okay, even Chimera's taking a crap ton of damage from him. Now, I don't understand why Chimera didn't just turn on them. Because... He must have already been below half health, and it must have been... Because, like, Chimera is, like, below
Allied
half
tower
health.
under attack.
Narbash is gonna get himself killed. But, again, I don't understand how in the world this Kira is beating these two. Because the only thing she has on Revenant is attack speed.
Your skill rises.
Finally. Okay, if Severog manages to kill Revenant there, I was gonna be like massively like, oh my god, what the hell? Kind of situation, because
Enemy
I was about to say, you better not have lost that. That's gone, I know it.
Try this on.
enemy tower under attack.
Oh, that stun was pretty good, even though he wasn't as far back as I wanted him to.
An enemy tower is under
But we're
attack.
actually doing pretty decent here.
Your power grows.
As long as the wave stays more or less neutral.
Have a hat.
You really want to try? We can dance if you want to.
Enemy tower under siege.
Try this on.
Like, you're just giving me a bunch of free hits.
Killing spree. Your skill rises.
Have a hat.
Alright. He's trying to build Mega Cards.
An ally has
I got-
perished.
I got first item.
All right,
Enemy
time to head
tower
back.
is under attack.
Missed that one.
Ah,
Alright, so. Looks like Revenant's finally getting back into the game, which is good. Even though he is... Oh, wait a minute, he has item now? But he's still an item behind. He's still technically behind.
Your power grows. Ally
And
has
Chimera
been
decided to go
slain.
too deep with that one.
try this on.
Darn it, I keep missing that.
Unreal.
Now, I don't understand why Greystone... Like, this Zarus is actually smart. He built to counter He built to counter build Greystone. That's right, you actually have to spend a bit more mana in order to clear waves faster than I can.
Enemy tower
Would you like
under
to continue,
attack.
Chimera?
Your skill rises. Enemy tower under siege.
Let 'em cook.
An enemy tower
Unfortunately, I
is
didn't
under
get that.
attack. Heroic.
Oh, that Zarus was right there. He was trying to snipe.
Double kill.
Nice.
Try this on.
They're both trying.
Speed.
But literally a chance for my team to actually have done something to help me there, and nothing.
Legendary.
But the guy who actually got the kill needs to
Enemy
be taken
towers
down as well.
destroyed.
Revenant could have ulted that if he had it.
Enemy towers destroyed.
But Chimera is... You guys aren't fast enough. He's got a dash. I'm still ahead and
Legendary.
winning my lane, which is good.
Enemy tower
Even though I
under
didn't
attack.
die. Nice, he still got it.
Tesla Dome at full charge.
Now...
Have a hat.
Oh, Chimera, dude.
My favorite invention.
Enemy has fallen.
There we go.
An ally has perished.
The unfortunate thing is that Chimera went in on that below half health. Not that that was like... Let's see, how much more for this?
Legendary.
Okay, a Fed Revenant is actually dangerous for them. Because if he's able to ult someone and get any sort of damage off on them, they're dead. But that's why I was saying this...
Power grows.
But that's why I was saying that this is not a...
Have a hat.
Dude, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna get me. Stop trying.
Try this on. Tesla Dome, good to go.
Alright, so I can take the back now and get my item. Chimera's probably gonna get another kill.
Yeah,
here.
back to the garage.
Now, I got plenty of mobility in my own kit, so I'm not gonna worry about
Allied
getting
tower
wolf leggings.
under attack.
Even though it gives me that execute, it's still not really worth it. As much as you would think.
Allied tower under attack.
trying to do a...
Tower is under attack. An allied tower is destroyed. An ally has been slain. Enemy tower under
Oh, no what hit him. Have a hat.
enemy has been slain. Your skill rises. Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy has fallen. An allied tower is destroyed. Enemy tower under attack.
I mean, if we're gonna do something, let's do it. The thing is, we're having to play on the weaker... We're having to play around Greystone now. And that's
Back
bad,
before you know.
because Revenant's not on the side of the map he really needs to be on.
Yo, Tesla Dome ready.
Allied tower.
Now, I can clear waves hard,
Allied towers destroyed.
but the problem is, it's like... Revenant also did not go to where he needed... Did not stay where he needed to be.
Allied tower under
Oh,
attack.
they're going for the Fang too. Now, I got...
My favorite adventure.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Nice. Now we can take the Fang Tooth. Here. And you know, 3 for 1, that's actually very good.
Allied tower under attack.
That's actually incredibly good
Yeah,
for
back
us.
to the garage.
Oh man, still don't have enough. Darn it.
Tesla Dome, good to go.
Because it means our team fight is incredibly strong. Like if the 4 of us are together, they can't... Like, this is a perfect opportunity.
Let 'em cook.
Like, that was just... That was just like... Alright. But then again, if we all fight do it...
Your power
Alright, she flashed.
grows.
That's good.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Now, I was hoping to be able to get her with the root and take her out like that. Throw my ult down and be able to do that. But she's not going to be able to defend this. Not with my post.
4. Enemy tower.
Literally 3 people for 1 person. Or, yeah, 3 people tried to take out 1 person. That's actually kind of... That's actually... And it's literally only by CC chaining me that they were able to get it, too. And we even got the third, too. Which is good.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Unstoppable.
Dive successful. That's good.
Enemy inhibitor is under siege.
What's up?
Enemy inhibitor deactivated. The enemy core is under attack. The enemy core is under attack. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Unreal. Enemy double. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Oh, don't worry, I'm already out of there.
Your skill rises.
My favorite invention.
Oh, wow, I almost...
An enemy has fallen.
Alright.
Yeah, back to the garage.
Cool. Okay, there we go. I'll still have one item
Tesla
left.
Good to go.
So I may go the Wraith leggings as the last item. But I doubt we're gonna make it far to even finishing the concept.
inhibitor under siege. An enemy inhibitor down. Enemy captain slain. Enemy inhibitor.
Alright. Well, that was good. I mean, that was a bit rough. But we still managed to pull it out. The only people on their team that were actually a threat were Zaras and Kira. And once we really started rolling, they were no longer a threat.
Life is short. Use hydraulics.
But yeah, that just kind of goes to show that's when you try certain when you try to do certain things, like Howitzer did almost over 5,000 less damage than me. And that was because of how his build was. Let me know if I could see, if we could see the... But he built Megacosm and Combustion together. Which, on one hand, seems like a really good idea. But it really is good if your team... It's only really a good combination if your team... If you're able to really do a lot of your damage. And the thing about the build that he was doing, it was very reliant on him getting that... He couldn't get that enhanced auto, and even if he could, even if he did, he wasn't able to take enemies out quick enough. Because you have to die within 3 seconds in order to get that, in order to get the soul stack. And even though it has infinite scaling, it's not that easy to get. Like, it's pretty difficult. It's designed to be a very good late game item, because otherwise your damage just skyrockets, because you can still just get a full item's worth of the magic power from just that one effect. But the issue is, you have to be able to burst enemies down within that 3-second time period, and very few heroes have that ability. Like, you have to, like, as a Countess, you have to be able to use that. They have to be low, you have to get that enhanced auto, and then you have to, like, ult or hit them with something that's gonna kill them immediately after. And most heroes typically don't have that capability. Like Shimmy. The best thing to do with her in that situation is to more or less get them low, stack up your ult stacks, your stacks for your ult, hit them with the enhanced auto, and then burst them out with the ult. It's a Greystone. I'm actually gonna have trouble if I don't go Greystone. If I don't match
Lord
him.
Greystone is eternal. I'm jealous.
But, and with Countess, Again, you have to be able to either burst them out in a single combo immediately, or you have to be able to... Or they have to be low enough where where your next ability, or if you ult them, then they go down. Like, other than that, you're not... Other than that, it's not really gonna be worth it. Okay, so they have a pretty decent mix of magic and physical damage. Legacy is definitely gonna be useful, because the anti-CC. Let's see, I'm not gonna worry about getting Mutilator this time, probably.
5, 4, 3,
It just depends on how the lane goes.
1.
If I end up struggling against this guy a little bit, then I may grab Mutilator just to give me the extra advantage.
Let's do it all again, shall
Prepare
we?
for battle.
I'll do that. Because even though Mutilator can probably be useful, steals ability, and the ability steals maximum for 20, steals 5% of maximum occurring targets every 20 seconds. This doesn't stack, I know that. But dropping below 40 grants you CC immunity. Da-da-da-da. Let's see.
Minions are spawning.
They have a Chimera and they have a Murdoch, so Tainted Guard will probably be pretty good in this situation. Somehow their Gideon got behind. I don't know. But if I do end up finishing Draconum, then I will build the Mutilator Omnivamp and use that as a... Alright, I know he warded, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I know Chimera's on this side of the map. Likely.
Your skill
Alright, so that actually...
First blood.
Well, that works. I mean, it's on Decker, but, you know, that works. I'm obviously not going to dive him under turret. But he's not using his ability to clear the wave, so he wants to keep me as close to his turret as possible. That's smart.
Your power grows.
But the thing is like, he's not... I'm still very healthy. I have not taken really any damage. He has taken a lot of damage. Like, he's just now starting to try to fight back, but it's not really working for him. And since this is up, I can just go for this. And if he tries to fight...
Your skill rises.
Alright. wants to deny me the buff. Like, him doing that definitely did not help him. I'm gonna lose the cannon. Now, if you want to really push harder, you want to target the backline minions, because they're gonna deal the most damage to your minion wave.
Enemy tower under siege.
Alright, there's that.
I shall return soon.
Let's see. I almost have enough. I can actually just grab the Omnivamp portion of the item now. I'll do that. Finish off Draconum, grab Mutilator. Actually, finish off Draconum, grab Overlord. Because that's going to be necessary. Finish off Mutilator. Because I'm already dealing solid enough damage. Grab Legacy, and then probably finish off whatever it needs to be. Let's see. This may be a bit risk. Yeah, that's a bit riskier. I'm gonna wait for my wave to get in. Or at least for the wave to come closer to me. Okay, that's interesting.
Allied tower
But, tit for tat, and I can just pop this and make sure my health stays higher.
enemy has fallen.
Yeah, he knows he can't fight me. And he just used his ult.
Your power.
We got Fangtooth, that's got a minute to come. That's got a little bit to come up. Alright, that's warded. I'm still keeping a ward with me just in case, because once that ward dies, I'm gonna have to go ahead and replace it.
Enemy tower under attack.
Alright, that's almost up. Yeah, he's not able to fight. He's not able to.
Attack.
Like, the only way he would really fight me is if he has his ult. He also not only lost minions, but he also lost experience.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
And he came back fast through the jungle.
I shan't be long.
But I'm still already a... Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's trying to
The fire returns.
Yeah, he's trying to build the shred. He's trying to build armor shred first. Which, I'm gonna be honest, it's only gonna be decent. It's only gonna be decent if I were building damage first. That's it.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, so that's pretty... But the thing is, he's not building anti-heal, which is... Like, he's not building anti-heal, he's not... Severog, you're not necessarily going to be helpful here. Because we're not going to be diving him. But yeah, he doesn't have any anti-heal, and the only thing he has is that physical armor shred.
Enemy tower
And that's-
under attack.
But you see, where that got him. Like, he's legitimately trying to build to counter me, but it's not... It's not happening at all. But the problem is, he's not gonna... Like, he's blown both of his potions, and I've only had to use one. And I still have more... And I still have... In addition to the fact that I'm healing off the wave as well. Okay, so Rog, that wasn't necessarily the smartest idea. Ulting him into me would have been better, but you know, that's fine. But that's okay. I'm not gonna complain. He'll either be forced to back, or he'll be forced to go for the green buff in order to get some healing back, or he'll be forced to try to all-in again. But since he's gonna be stuck having to deal with that, I can always just... I can come here.
Allied towers destroyed.
Like, if he wants to fight... Like, you're seeing where this is going. He hasn't died only because... He hasn't died only because, A, he hasn't gotten a gank from his jungler.
Enemy has fallen.
B, he's also just not strong enough to fight me. Now, I could have dove him there, because I did have ult, but there's no guarantee that I would get a kill.
Your skill rises.
I will rejoin you soon.
Allied tower
And since I had
under
Dracona
attack.
now, I'm already full item ahead of him.
An
Let's...
enemy
And we can go ahead and
enemy
just go Iceborne.
towers destroyed.
So we'll start on Overlord next. Chimera's gonna try to push the wave as fast as he can to give Greystone
Enemy
a little bit
tower
of breathing room. But the problem is,
under
if Chimera tries to really get involved, it's not gonna. Ah, he went brutal.
Enemy tower under
He went Fenrix. So that's actually pretty smart of him. Because now he has 2 revives. But the issue is, I can't technically burst him down. Since I technically can't burst him out like that, like the way I want to. me out, and it still failed. Like, it's getting closer, but I'm still beating him.
Enemy tower under siege.
I'm just gonna wait here because I know he's gonna recall and I can just take this for free.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy tower under attack. Your power grows.
Not only am I a level ahead, I also get... I can also push this in pretty quickly. But I'm also not smart. I'm also not stupid enough to stay there.
Time to rest.
Because he is going to try to come back. He's got steel mail and a life stream. Interesting. But not really helpful. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab that. Just get some components out of the way.
An ally has been slain.
That way I only need 1150 to get both components. And I'll probably and by then I'll probably end up...
Tower is under attack.
Like, the lane's... Like, even though he has no kills, neither of us have any kills, the lane is still very much in his favor. Just strictly because I can pretty much farm freely in this lane.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
I'm able to farm freely, and apparently he's not getting anything. And if he gets something,
Ally
he's...
has perished. Enemy tower.
I've already gotten something from that meeting.
Enemy tower destroyed.
I shan't be long.
Let's see, I can probably come and help my team with this. Go ahead and throw that down.
Enemy has been slain. An allied tower destroyed. Double kill. Your power grows.
And look at that. That's all strictly because I just stayed in my lane where I needed to be. You don't always have to be there to help your team. Sometimes it's better to split and your team is...
I will rejoin you soon.
Like you look at our scores, or our team's score, it's 12-7. Alright, we got that. I think we'll start... We'll finish off, finish off Mutilator. But you look, all of their... Everything that's on their team is on their left side, or they're on the duo, is in the duo lane. That's literally where all their strength lies. Where I still have plenty of gas in the tank for myself.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I still have plenty of gas in the tank myself, and I can just split them. Like, even though I had to ult against the Chimera, I
Enemy
could
tower
still...
under attack.
Ooh.
An ally has been
I mean, the
slain.
Chimera got it, so that's actually pretty good. Because it keeps their Greystone weak. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run interference here.
The light is
Enemy has fallen.
Boom. Now it's unfortunate because Murdoch did get that snipe, but you know it's a Murdoch. Like if he's able to get that snipe, that's it. Because that's all he really needs. I remember when we did lose a game where strictly because the Murdoch was just an alt bot. He was just sniping. When we were trying to get away. But the rest of his team was actually incredibly strong, so it really didn't matter.
Enemy tower under siege.
Do that. Now I'm gonna be placing a bit wards a bit more frequently.
I shan't be long.
Alright, next portion of Mutilator. Now, I would say Mutilator first item isn't really that strong as it seems. Like the 1% current health,
Enemy tower
1%
under attack.
max health damage is pretty good when you're trying to take enemies out. But the Omnivamp isn't, which is really the big important part of that. That wasn't a good fight for him to take. It is unfortunate because we did end up losing the Fang. But, you know, it's okay. Can't get everything. I can actually cut off the thing right here. Let's see, I only need 900 for Mutilator. And the problem is like they have to have someone. If I just split the whole game, they have to have someone come and match me. Okay. The Murdoch is, again, their strongest. Is their strongest, but that's only because he's got. It's only because he's got more shots. He's got more attack speed than Revenant. If Revenant had the same amount of attack speed and wasn't limited by an ammo capacity system, it'd be a little bit different. It would be actually probably a closer match on that line. These guys are legitimately flashing on my ass. And guess what? I still got more. Still got more. Yeah, they have to play this very carefully.
Ready to drop.
Time to
Alright,
rest.
let's grab our item. Then we'll work on Legacy. It's funny how Legacy gives... Actually, wait a minute, no, Legacy only gives magic armor. That's right.
An enemy has fallen.
Alright, so... There's the shockwave, stunning... He's only got that healing, Chimera has his natural healing. So, nothing really...
A new life awaits.
Nothing too problematic.
Enemy tower. An enemy inhibitor is under
That's actually kind of funny. Took everything you had and still couldn't take me out.
Enemy towers destroyed.
That just goes to show how strong certain items can be. Like, Mutilator with what I have is incredibly strong.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been... Your skills rise.
Let's see. We should be able to...
I shall return soon.
We'll get one part Legacy. The Tenacity is going to be really helpful.
The fire returns.
I think we will go... Tainted. Because that's going to be... I think he was actually trying to start building that item. And he just never finished it. No, it was building Basilisk. My brain. But it's actually... Actually, I think he's now starting to build Overlord, but it's a bit too late right now.
Has fallen. Killing spree.
I mean, with the way this match is going, it's actually pretty much in the bag.
Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy inhibitor is down.
Alright, yeah, let's back up.
must resupply.
Oh, these guys. That's okay.
Time to rest.
I got Legacy. So any of their magic damage is actually not going to be good. Their CC isn't going to be as strong. Once I grab Tainted, I'm basically a secondary tank for my team. Now, if we don't just like completely lose our minds and give the like just give everything and just like that's actually pretty funny. Yeah, the only thing we really have to do is just escort waves in. Chimera nearly lost to me.
Unstoppable. Your power grows.
Yeah.
The enemy
There's that. Now I have a feeling I probably wouldn't have been able to do as much if I was playing Shinbi. I have a feeling that I was gonna end up behind more than I was ahead, because if he built the armor shred, I was pretty much screwed, even with the shield. But because I was building more tank, then I was able to give... Then I was able to
I'll see you
survive
all
better.
at the enemy's core.
And that's one of the things, like, you just kind of have to... You kind of have to adapt. Like, depending on what you're playing and what their playstyle is, you kind of have to adapt to what your enemy is building. Like, if you're building like if you're playing like a bruiser, it's okay to go something a little beefy early on, and then give yourself like an early defensive item to give yourself some more survivability, because that'll help you better. But there's also the fact that, you know, sometimes some characters are like Shinbi, and you're a battle mage, so you really want to focus on building defensively. Doesn't necessarily help you because it hinders your damage. So you start building more for your fighting, more for that. So you play. If the enemy does pick Greystone, I think I will just stay with Shinbi, because we got a lot of magic damage, and we also have Circle Rhythm, which gives us a shield, and it gives us some sustained damage for over 3 seconds. Plus, we also have some poke with line tempo. And then, of course, our we also have a fair amount of mobility, so that it can make it harder for them to hit us with stuff, and can make it easy for us to get away. And then we have, of course, our ult, which, as long as we get 8 stacks, we deal maximum damage. And at rank 1, we have 400 damage. Just baseline at max stacks. So
Oh yeah. Let's go.
now if it's a Morgesh, this is actually gonna be pretty much easier for us.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2,
A Morgesh or a
1.
Gideon, because we can just take the... Okay, it's a Gideon. It's gonna be pretty easy. We'll take our dash. That way we can just dash in and just start pounding on them.
Looks like it's
Prepare for
showtime.
battle.
And because of the way things are, because of the way this matchup is, we're actually gonna go... We're gonna go Lifebinder first, just to give ourselves some healing and some health. Then we'll hit Megacosm to give ourselves some extra mana and some extra damage over time. Though all of their people are very squishy, so I don't think Megacosm is going to be necessarily the most useful here. Let's see, because we get a lot of tenacity with Worldbreaker and Dreambinder. We don't get a lot of mana. But we do have to be careful, because if we are going to like try to fight a lot, then our mana, we're going to be limited by our mana. Now, of course, the extra mana, and that's pretty good, and it's a pretty good amount of ability power, plus we also deal an additional 4% of their maximum health. Wow, they're all on that side of the map. So this is actually going to be pretty good for us, because it means we can farm for free. Oops. That was too early.
Allied tower.
You want to try to get the last
attack.
hits, but they're basically...
Your skill rises. Enemy tower under attack.
Alright, well, let's back up.
First blood.
Nice.
Your power grows.
Forgot to take... I had to grab my combo. But so far, I have not been contested in this lane.
Enemy tower under siege.
So this is actually very good for me, because they basically are trying to play a 2 jungle strat. And it's just not working, because I'm farming for free in this game.
An enemy tower is under attack.
And I can just back up.
Your skill rises.
Now I can also take this for basically free as well. really running into mana problems right now. But then again, we're also pretty well.
Allied tower under attack. Your power
But yeah, I'm basically just.
enemy has fallen.
I feel sorry for. I really do feel sorry for the serious members of of the enemy team. Wow, she's level 4. That's actually pretty interesting.
Cut! Time to freshen up.
Enemy tower is under attack.
She was trying to stop my base there. But unfortunately, like, she would probably have an advantage right there. But she also has no items, versus me who had items. So I don't know exactly what she was planning. Plus, I also had plenty of mana, so I could get out of there.
Enemy tower under attack.
Alright, level 6, so anyone who tries to actually fight me, I can probably get something. But yeah, this strategy doesn't necessarily work. Strategies like this would only work if if your opponent tries to match you. But since I'm basically planning on just
Enemy.
splitting the whole game. Oh man, that actually hit me. But I am regenerating a lot more health anyway, so I'm sure it's kind of negligible.
Enemy
Especially
tower
now.
destroyed. Enemy tower under attack.
Time to freshen up.
I need 50 more gold. You know what, I could actually probably just come in here and take the camp.
Time to freshen up.
So we'll grab Lifebinder. And we also get bonus health. We also get 5% of our bonus health as ability haste for every 50 magic power.
Enemy tower
That's a very
under
confusing thing
siege.
for it to do, but you know, whatever. But But it's really interesting. I'm like the only... Myself and Gideon are the only ones who haven't gotten our first crest up. Actually, no. Gideon's the only one that hasn't gotten his first crest upgrade.
Your power grows.
But it's like... I have no reason to really leave my lane to fight. Because I'm just...
An enemy has fallen.
Like, I just kind of have no reason to really lead the lane, because I'm just... I basically can just... I can farm for free, I can keep fighting.
Enemy has been slain.
I can just click down turrets for free.
Your skill rises.
Like, I'm
Enemy
just...
tower. Enemy towers destroyed.
Now, Circle Rhythm, we now have still 3 seconds, but it deals
Enemy tower under attack.
damage over those 3 seconds.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Can't stop me.
There, 1 single kill.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Is she gonna actually fight me, or what? I highly doubt it.
Your power grows.
Ah. So close. I also blew my flash for that, but you know it's fine. I'm also out of mana, so I can't necessarily do anything here.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
But I can take a jungle camp.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Because I still have a little bit less. I still got a little bit to go.
All kill ready.
Now, I probably won't be able to take out... I mean, I got the potion. Oh, he took that.
Cut! Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
But I almost got Megacosm already. Now I have a little bit more mana to deal to play with as well. Just use this to get the lane a little bit faster. It's really weird. Only one person on their team has actually gotten a kill.
Skill rises.
Alright, so now we deal 110 damage per wolf stack. Now is Gideon actually gonna fight me or what? Because I'm...
Bring it here.
An enemy inhibitor is
Like, that's actually kind of
under
funny.
siege.
Because I almost took him out. I'd still... I'm pretty sure if I had my ult
Cut! Time to freshen up.
pull it up... Huh? It'll still stay. But that's actually kind of funny. If I only...
Enemy
If I had...
tower under- enemy
If I had
towers
ult, I actually would have
destroyed.
killed Gideon there.
Enemy inhibitor.
Cut! Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Yeah, if I was a little bit more patient there, I would have killed him and taken Gideon. But that's okay. Oops. Do that. Now we haven't even gotten a single like map objective. Okay, that's what's with the rubber banding here.
Your power grows. An ally has perished.
Oh, hey, look. Their third kill. But yeah, I'm actually... I'm the highest level member on our team. But that's literally because I've just been farming the side lane.
An
I don't know
ally
if
has
it necessarily wants
perished.
to really take this fight to me.
An enemy. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Like, that's actually, like, I hit pretty hard. Thing is, they need to come out to me, and I need to be able to fight them.
Allied tower under attack.
And they're not letting me do that.
Allied tower. Your skill rises.
Oh, I got him with the dash. That's actually kind of funny.
An enemy inhibitor is under. An enemy inhibitor is under. Enemy inhibitor deactivated. Enemy inhibitor down. Under siege. Enemy inhibitor deactivated.
Well, that was that.
Cut! Time to freshen up.
I think people decided to stick around a bit too long. Low on resources. Morgash, I think, is about to go down. Yep, she is.
Enemy double kill.
But, because no one's using this... I'll take it. I can't... I keep forgetting to jump. You can't get you under the, over the wall. This is so wonderful.
Your power grows.
I almost feel kind of...
An enemy has fallen.
I do feel kind of bad for these guys, because they are... I don't know who on their team is actually trolling. But I can definitely tell you it's...
Unstoppable.
They got a lot of people that are just kind of
The
running it
enemy
down
core
here.
is under attack.
Heal the fountain. Oh, that's important. Because that would have been so good. I also didn't have any stacks on him either. Yeah. But you see, that's what happens with if people try to do these, like, crazy kind of things, because... Gideon definitely trolled them this round. Like, the way they just were trying to play was not...
Oh, yeah.
Was not a smart
Let's
decision.
go.
It was a really bad one. Like, you can't play the game like that. Like, it's only gonna work if, like, all 5 people, all 5 members of your team dogpile onto one person. So that even if they are under turret, you'll kill them before they get a kill. So, and that's the only way that's going to work. But then you have the rest of the team able to scale for free. So it's not necessarily like you're going to have a... So you're definitely not going to have, like, a massive... It's not going to give you a massive advantage, because you can only really keep one lane, more or less. You can really only keep one lane from getting strong. But then you have to contend with the others. And even then, that lane, they're still gonna get stronger and outscale. I'll play jungle this time. I don't like it, but... oh well. Get myself a palate cleanser. Maybe. And... give us a victory from the first game. But the actual thing about it is that... oh, God. Oh, God. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? We'll do Chimera, because that way we at least have something. But yeah, Chimera's passive. 0.7 health regeneration for 0.25 seconds. That can stack up to 30 times. Grants 10 stack. Hero kills grant 10 stacks immediately. So you get, let's see, 7 times 3, 2.1 health regen. And keep in mind, this also scales with level. So it's a Kalari. And while we have 10 stacks, 15 stacks, we get 10% movement speed. And we get a whole bunch of spirit. Oh, Lord.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, God.
1.
This isn't good. We're probably gonna lose this one. Because we have a Drongo off lane. He doesn't have that much mobility. He does not have any mobility. That's a bad choice into a
Prepare
battle.
for battle.
Very bad. We're gonna take Unleash because that gives us our thing. But also, we also get Invigorate, which cleanses all of our debuffs, makes us unstoppable for 0.5 seconds, or half a second. Heals us 43 health, which increases with maximum health, and... increased by 1.5 times max health regen. I don't know what that's going to be. I mean, the Fae can actually be a good support. As long as she doesn't take, like, if she doesn't really focus on hitting the minions as much, like, even if she hits them with Untamed Growth, she's gonna be able to do a fair amount.
Minions are spawning.
But she just can't focus on the minions. And, wait a minute. They have a counter support. Okay, so that actually may even the lane... that actually evens the lane up. We already have 15 health regen. Like, we're already regenerating a crap ton of health. Now, ambush allows us to jump and get onto people very quickly. Plus, the extra slow is really useful. because we deal damage based on twice as much damage based on missing health, so it has like an execute. It slows for... It gives us a 30% slow. So not only is it useful for getting onto people, it's also very useful for sticking as well as... Oh wow. Rungo's actually...
Tower is under
Rungo's
attack.
actually doing pretty decently into that.
Your power grows.
And now that we have Invigorate, which gives us an extra heal, so if we get hit by crowd control effects, we can just kind of shrug them off. But Rungo's gonna die before I even get a chance to get him.
Blood.
Again, you need to play range mashups. It's not like me where you can click and it takes longer for... And that animation's a bit underwhelming. Once we full clear, maybe we can maybe we have a chance to... Zaris is back. He's back. But yeah, we have the healthiest clear in the game.
An ally has perished.
So we're almost always gonna be like at... We're almost always gonna be at like over 50% health when fighting or when we gank.
Your skill rises.
Let's see. So unleash gives 7 seconds. Mana costs go up. Damage goes up. Unleash I think we'll take. Let's see. Getting in... We stopped his back, which actually gives Morgesh some time. But she's not paying attention. Nope, she saw me on her map. That's fine. Again, you need to play the lane much slower. So we're regenerating almost 36 health per second at max X right now. Because, yeah, we get 1.5 regen, since it does scale with level. And we're... I mean, aside from Drongo giving away those 2 kills, which is a bit annoying, we're actually doing pretty decently.
Allied tower.
Now we have some area damage so we can clear a little bit better. I mean, it's getting... I mean, it's almost always close. Like, he's getting them below half health pretty easily. Pretty quickly. Sadly, I don't have level 6, so it's not like I can really do anything
Enemy
here.
tower under siege.
Yeah, they're all getting out of there. Here's Gideon.
Enemy tower under attack.
Now we are regenerating. That actually doesn't. I need to help out. So here I am, regenerating 40 health every second. There we go, she had no chance to get it. She had to, she wanted it, she had to come in and smite it. She's already gone, she's already out. Like, just leave it. Now, what Drongo needs to really do is just play safely under turret.
Allied tower under attack.
Don't know why I didn't took this route, but you know, it happens. But he needs to play safely under turret. He needs to wait till I can gank. Now, Morgesh was pretty foolish there, because she just kind of ignored that. Just get out there. Now, Drongo did come there late, so it was unfortunate that I wasn't really able to do much. But I did have my spirit, or my invigoration, which actually helped. And I also didn't have ult, so he was 2 levels on me, and I still managed to survive it and deal a fair amount of damage. Let's see. Fenrix, yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, Gideon is roaming a fair amount, which means Morgesh either needs to counter roam, or she needs to hard shove the wave
Enemy
and actually get
tower
something.
under
And actually get something out of it.
Allied tower under attack.
Missed. But the thing that makes Chimera very problematic is the fact that he can output a lot of damage, and he can actually take a lot of damage without actually building defensively. Now, Drongo is 2 levels under Zarus. I'm 3 levels. But Drongo.
Your power grows.
There's that. Oh, Kalari tried something. Didn't get anything. That's good. Let's see.
Allied tower under attack.
Okay, Gideon tried. That failed. flashed to help. Ooh, that's not good. He went under turret. Ooh, nice.
Has been slain.
That was unfortunate that I did die right there. But it was also missing some auto attacks. It's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. I mean, he's 4-0, but he's not... He's got Draconum, but that's really it. And, of course, he's gonna fight. Actually, that's...
Allies.
Oh, that's Kalari. It's pretty close, though.
Enemy towers destroyed.
But she's taking care of, pretty much taking care of Gideon. However, if I can make something happen here. Darn it. If she had ult, then that would have been a different story. Oh, more dash.
Enemy killing spree.
Drop my stacks accidentally.
An enemy is on the tree. Allied tower.
And they will do Invictus. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to survive that.
Double kill.
Unfortunately, Kalari got to me when I was low health and I wasn't able to do anything. Yeah, that's like kind of what... See? That's kind of what phase support actually was doing.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Now, for each of my deaths, I've actually gotten
Allied
something
towers destroyed.
for our team, be it an objective or an
Enemy tower
So-
under siege.
We're actually doing pretty good. Now, Chimera does have a glaring weakness that he gets so strong, he's not able to keep his regen stacks up. Or he's not able to get as much of his regen stacks as he arguably would need to keep in order for him to fight for very long periods of time. Alright, so we need 1800.
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack. Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Alright. We can't.
An enemy tower is under attack.
It's unfortunate that Morgesh didn't come to me. Okay, she must have taken that camp, unfortunately. I actually may need Sky Splitter for this one. But magic damage is kind of Use their healing. 10% more damage. I mean, these give me... I don't really need Draconum, because my own healing is just from... We'll grab Bonesaw, which actually will give us a bit more in the damage department, help us really deal a lot more damage.
Enemy tower. Your skill rises.
I think we'll max... We'll definitely max our ambush.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Let's see, there's Countess. She's alone. We force them to run. Kalari's got caught. And we can grab our... We can grab the third fang. Restart.
Heroic.
Nice. That. Now we don't know where Zaris is. Okay, he's there.
Your power grows. But then again, I did manage to kill... Again, I died, but I helped take care of something. So it's not like it's not like the end of the world. If you can get at least something out of it, it's worth it. Yeah, if you can get something out of it, it's worth it. That's always what it is. What it's been. And once I get to my defensive items,
it'll be much easier for me to do stuff. Because it'll be harder for them to damage me. Or I won't take as much damage.
An enemy tower.
But yeah, it's reaching a point where we're starting to slow down. And it's gonna become a point of who's gonna make the most, do what, like how's. Like Kalari got out of that.
Killing spree. I cannot end. Enemy has fallen.
Like my team is actually doing pretty well without me.
Allied
Okay,
tower.
you don't need to be taking my stuff. I haven't taken any of yours. One, and that was only to start. But I didn't take both of them.
Your skill rises.
Oh, well, thanks for the healing, but that was unnecessary. But there's a twin blast below half health. If I can get over there. Like, if she had something that gave me increased movement speed, that'd be one thing. He's already backed out. He knows he's too low to stay. But it's all about hunting people down and trying to find picks.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh man, it doesn't reveal it. The Fangtooth is almost back up. Let's see how much longer do we got on it. We got 20 seconds.
An ally has been slain.
That's not good. But... ooh, Kalari's there as well. Drongo's here. So... alright, we got his flash. So, we don't have to worry about that. Well, let's go ahead and take the Fangtooth. Because right now, we're just going to basically... I can easily no problem. So it's much better if we do have allies. And because my team decided to back off there and not come and help, I think we lost it. And it's a primal Fangtooth, so even though they get the first Fangtooth, they still get the effect. Okay, they didn't get it. That's good. And Gideon did use Wasted Golf Fight, so that is a bit of a win.
Enemy has fallen.
Every card basic attack deals bonus physical damage based on the maximum health and saves the target by 20%. So once I get this going, it's going to be hard. I seem to be taking more magic damage than
Allied
physical damage
towers destroyed.
right now. And it sucks that we couldn't get that Fangtooth because everyone decided to take a little bit longer. Alright, so we're getting... So we're getting three health per second. So... We're gonna get... For our... That is the second time this guy has ulted me. And that is literally the second time my team has kind of dropped the ball on it. Like, come on guys, you need to be paying attention to the map. If you don't mind. Oh, that can actually get himself getting killed. Yeah. But they need to, like, we're trying, we need to get this Fang Tooth. Because we want to deny them getting it. But we also need to make sure that we're all getting it together. But I'm still level... The weird thing is, I'm still level 13. Like, I'm... Alright, there's that. Well, we gotta stop Zara on this lane.
Allied tower.
Like, Drongo's level 16, he's level 15. But he's been staying in his lane longer. Like, it's just... It's one of those things where my team is starting to really, like, fall. Like, they're starting to fall, more or less... They're starting to fall behind. Like, they're not up on the uptake as much as they were earlier, when we were able to get these objectives. He wants the red. I can get it. I'll eat this much. But that is literally the second time that Gideon has ulted me over the wall. My team has not honestly helped. Like, Revenant came there to help, to try to help with that Fang Tooth, but it was, everyone else was just kind of gone.
Enemy has been slain.
And we're all reaching, and everyone else is reaching a point where I really can't do anything except for jungle, and except for the jungle and the objectives. So I'm pretty much just kind of stuck having to try to farm.
Heroic.
Because everyone else is pretty much at a much stronger point than I am. And it kind of sucks because we're stuck in this situation.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy tower under attack.
That was a bit riskier.
Your power grows.
Crap. taking a crap ton of damage right now. Like, I'm reached a point where I have to... Like, I've reached a point where it is now officially time for me to be getting tanky because I'm taking way too much damage. But again, I'm in a situation where I'm pretty much I can't do any... I haven't gotten fed early. Because I really didn't have that many opportunities to gank, and the opportunities I did get, they just straight ran because my team basically just kind of didn't help. The Fae is also taking camps, you know, for some reason. It's like, you're level 15. Like, I'm just now caught up to you. You have 10 assists, you don't need to worry about that anymore. Like,
Allied tower under attack.
Like, I'm at a point where I have to be getting all the farm. But I can't, because I'm just basically stuck farming the jungle, and I don't get as much experience or gold from the jungle, and I can't get any... I'm basically at a point where I can't get kills either, because I'm not dealing enough damage fast enough to be able to get those kills. Basically, my only recourse is to farm the jungle. Basically, AFK farm the jungle, and then and try to get objective. But I can't necessarily do that easily,
Enemy towers destroyed.
Like, the only thing I can really do is just basically flash ambush them.
Enemy inhibitors under siege.
So there's really nothing I can really do here.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Okay, they surrendered. But still, that's kind of... That's one of the reasons why I don't like playing the jungle, is like, if you don't get... With most of the junglers, if you don't get any sort of fed... If you don't get fed early, you don't do anything. Like, their Kalari was so much more useful than I was. Because she was able to get in more. Like, Chimera has a lot of gap close, but it's still really difficult. If he doesn't get fed, and if he doesn't get kills early and doesn't get fed, he's not able to, he doesn't get as strong as he needs to be.
We are the Amaranth. We are the forest.
Alright.
Buckle up! Life is... Hit the gas, pull it!
Now, I probably would have been able to do a fair bit more if I were playing Countess as a jungler, because I'd be able to get in significantly more, be able to do some damage, burst people down, and whatnot. Well, that's pretty good. Well, that's fine. We'll play one more on the off lane and then call it a night. Oh, wow. Seriously? I got screwed over because that guy literally could not... Ugh. Alright. She's got a lot of extra damage, so I'm not really worried about her. And they have a chimera, so shielding is going to be necessary. But that sucks. I ended up losing the off lane to this guy because he just picked it literally right at the last second, and it... I ought to really just screw this guy over just for that. I ought to. But I'm not going to, because I would like to win. I would like to have a win. Here. Not gonna screw that up just because this guy's got a bit of an ego. Like, to prove to me that the ego is worth it before you actually start spouting this. Because it's not... Otherwise, I'm more likely to be like, you're actually probably gonna be bad.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting. A dual carry lane. They're gonna have a lot of damage, but it's not gonna be... They're not gonna have as much sustain, so damage that they take is damage that's gonna stay until they get any sort of healing.
Prepare for battle.
Ready to fly.
Dude, you don't need a leash. That's actually kind of funny.
Minions are spawning.
That's right, give me the extra gold. Give me some free gold. Sparrow, just put the thing down and leave. Right there, just now showed up.
Allied tower under attack.
Like, we're taking more damage from minions right here. Dude, we need to get up level 2 first. Somehow they managed to hit it before us.
Your power grows.
Like, that's weird. That they managed to hit it before us. a thing.
Ally has been slain.
I mean, Chimera's not here.
Enemy tower under attack.
Oh, wow.
Your power grows.
Did she really manage to get the recall? That's kind of crazy.
Slain. Enemy has fallen. Allied tower under attack.
Well, that works.
To victory.
Allied tower under attack.
I mean, it's kind of weird that our jungler and our offlane died to their jungler and offlane twice already. Like, what is our jungler doing? Alright, they got that.
Your skill rises. Enemy slain.
Good lord, why in the world did you do that?
Under siege. Enemy killing spree. Ally has been slain.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. She held that just for that. Okay, Morgesh inted there. Like, hard inted, for no reason. Like, there was no reason for her to have done that. She didn't even have to... Now Sparrow's gonna die because Chimera's level 6.
An ally has perished.
So is Morgesh. Like, she royally screwed that up. And again, why are people always taking the rogue crest? Penetration isn't really that good on carries. Brooks, hello?
Enemy tower
Can Alno
under
do something?
siege.
Oh my gosh. This guy's an idiot. I can already tell. Like, I shouldn't already have to be backing like this. Because he chose to do something stupid instead of helping.
Allied tower attack. Your power grows.
I'm level 6 now, which is good. But still, another situation where of course she's not gonna get out alive.
An enemy is unstoppable.
And of course she's also building damage. Of course. Wasted my ult for that because my carry got a little too greedy. But again, it was because of that Morgesh. She screwed up royally right there for no reason. Now she's actually behind. Instead of actually punishing the roams that she needs... Instead of actually punishing the roams, she just...
Ally has
Like, Farrah's not even level 6 yet, which is good.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy has been seen. An enemy tower. Your skill rises.
Oh, that was so close. And a bit annoying and nerve-wracking. But yeah, when they got that Fangtooth and Morgesh decided to come in that way, like, that was not good.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy tower under attack.
Of course.
I can save them.
Give me that.
Ready to fly.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Like, we're only losing this because we're getting...
An allied
Strictly
tower
because of that.
destroyed. Allied tower under attack. An enemy is unreal.
Wow. Okay, this Morgesh is gonna be a problem. And I know she stole that.
Allied tower destroyed. Allied tower under attack.
really-
An allied tower is destroyed. Enemy tower tower
least she
under
got him.
attack.
She got her, so that's okay. And they only have 1 kill each, so that's actually pretty good. Spare is pretty strong. And Grux is gonna die.
Ally has been slain.
He's gonna die before he even has a chance to do
Your
anything.
massive enemy has fallen.
Morgesh is gonna get herself killed because she's thirsty as hell for a kill.
Enemy has been slain.
I don't have my ult, so it's not like I can help
An
any of them get
enemy
out of
is
that.
heroic.
Like, this is what happens. If Chimera starts actually getting kills. He starts getting kills and it's impossible to shut him down. Especially because people keep inting kills to him.
Ready to fly.
She should be out. I'm keeping an eye. Why was she all the way over here? Like, that was wholly unnecessary for her to be all this way. Like, she had so many areas to come back through. Like, I don't understand.
Ready to fly.
Why? This may be a lost game. Just with the way the rest of my team is playing, this is probably just a game that's gonna be a loss. Yes, let's also just ignore the fact that they're still here. Alright, that works.
An enemy has fallen.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, there's Chimera. But you know, it kind of helps if I have teammates who can come help.
Enemy legendary.
Like, clearly this guy... Like, they literally saw him coming. And...
Enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
that's better. But still, like, you literally see this guy coming at me. And you focus on clearing a wave instead of helping the support. This is why I say this is probably going to be a lost game. This is definitely not a game where we're going to be able to... Like, we're already losing hard because of the Chimera. Like, we're already losing that hard. They're pushing down...
The reversal is charged.
They're pushing down this lane. We're probably gonna lose this turret.
Allied tower under attack. Your steel rises. Enemy has fallen.
Like, we haven't even gotten this turret down, and we're already...
An ally has enemy towers destroyed.
Because if it's not the Chimera, it's gonna be the Morgesh. Our Morgesh still hasn't gotten her crest done, which is really bad. Let's see. Oh wait a minute, I'm on this... I almost have it. I have it, so I can just grab it, and I can ult to a lane. But of course, she also tried soloing him.
Enemy has fallen.
Okay, she got a kill out of it. But she tried 2v1ing. She's not strong enough to do that yet.
Ally has been slain. Ally has perished. Enemy towers destroyed.
I have no teammates. I have literally 0 teammates. Like, she's on this side of the map. Okay, yeah, you're pushing that way, that's good.
Tower under siege. An enemy tower is under attack.
You got lucky that your recall went out like that.
Enemy
You got
tower
lucky.
under siege.
Ready to fly.
Enemy killing an allied tower.
I can save them.
Enemy has fallen. Your
Yeah, I have to use like my ult every single time
rises.
to help my team out. I'm gonna wait. I don't know what our Zarus is doing. I honestly don't know. Where are these shields coming from, too? Because I know these shields don't necessarily stack.
An allied tower's destroyed. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Allied inhibitor is under attack. An enemy has fallen. Killing spree.
look, they got another Fang Tooth because literally no one's playing on the side of the map that we need to be playing on.
Ready to fly.
Your power grows.
Wow!
Enemy towers destroyed.
And Osiris is just AFK farming. He's just AFK farming the jungle. Like, literally just AFK farming the jungle for no reason. Like, imagine if we actually, if we actually had a team. Like, imagine. Oh my gosh! What is that damage coming from?
Has been slain.
Lightning to zap 3 nearby enemy heroes, dealing buzz. That's definitely not that effect. Our autos are like hitting like a truck. Oh, this guy? This guy wants to be trying to be passive aggressive like that? Dude, you are the one that's literally AFK farming the jungle for no reason. Making sure she's got Terminus. Like, we got a kill there because I ulted and saved your ass. But what was that shield on him?
The enemy has activated the old prime.
Like, it's not Fenrix. I can definitely tell you that. I have no idea where that shield cut. And what's Morgesh's shield? Like, what is... Greenbinder? Like, why are there so many shields for no reason? Like, you cannot tell me that that is something that...
We can save them.
An enemy has fallen.
Well, that's good.
Enemy
Can't help
killing spree. Enemy tower under attack. Enemy killing spree.
There's really something weird about all that. Okay, she's got... Yeah, I definitely need to make sure I get the anti-heal. Because she's got... She's working on Lifebinder.
Under enemy has been slain.
That works.
Your skill. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Dude, you're not even defending the lane that you're supposed to be defending.
An allied town.
Oh lord, this is just a massive cluster. Like, it's not good. It's just not good. Good lord.
The reversal is charged.
Your power grows.
Like, that much. Of course, then again, she's 2 levels on me, and she has a crap. And she's a crap ton of penetration. No, she has damage amp and 2 item. And a pen item. Flat pen. And I basically had no defense. Like, here's their 4th Fang Tooth, and we have yet to get even one. Strictly because AR Jungler just kind of... I'm gonna say it, he really did not play jungle correctly. Period.
Will. Unstoppable.
Nice. Not allowed to die. Not easily, at least.
An enemy has
And
fallen.
Brooks managed to survive that, that's good.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Alright, I need 16. 50. Like, right now, the best thing we can do is just turtle and base. No Sparrow. No! No, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I mean, I'm just gonna call it. This is a loss. Like, there's nothing that can actually be done.
I must leave you for now.
And I don't know why you put the call there, because it's right there. Just for But all that could have been avoided if they just... Like, I'm just gonna call that what it is. Like, this guy is... He's trying to act so passive-aggressive, but he's literally the reason why we're losing. Like, our team is taking bad fights and trades because we're having to compensate for literal dead weight.
An allied inhibitor is down.
we're having to compensate for you literally not being around. I'll grab Time Warp as my next item.
I can save them.
But like, there's no other way to say it. Like, we lost this because he just... Both him and Grux fed, but he fed in a different way. Even though he has less deaths than Grux was actually trying to get stuff on the map. Get stuff and get objectives. I still need 130 or 150. And we can't... We can't get anything because he's literally the reason. Like, he spent so much time just AFK farming that we have no way of being able to...
The enemy has activated the old prime.
Like, there's a prime buff. And he was just running around taking jungle camps. Like, it's literally a situation where he's just... It's just a bad teammate. Once we get out of this, it's just gonna be over, but there's no way we can actually... There's no real way we're gonna be able to realistically win.
Fallen.
Oh, that's good. We're getting picks.
Your power grows.
But Zarus is like killed. I don't have anything there.
Slain.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that. He was gonna one-shot me anyway. She has so much damage, it's ridiculous. But then again, he has more defenses. He only has... But she needs to get out of there real fast. Okay, why did she have Mutilator? Like, oh my gosh. Well... crap. You see what happens though? Like, I got booted out of my position and we lost because we had someone who just mentally boomed and basically just went AFK for the most part. Like, I have more gold than he does. How is that possible? For the farm that he has. Like, that should not be possible. I should not have more gold than he does. Like, even though it was like 100 more, I should not have had that much more than him. And that's from a support standpoint. Okay, I didn't do as much damage than him. I would have been like, okay, whoa, if he did less damage than me, but Grux took the most damage. He took the second most damage. But he wasn't even tanking. But, like, you saw that, though. Like, Chimera got fed early, and he became unstoppable. And it was because both the Chimera and the Morgesh got fed super hard, super early. And it was because of our jungle and the Zarus. It was because Grux and Zarus. Grux at least pulled his stuff together and was actually starting to make a comeback. He should have been beefing up though, instead of continuing to build damage. But Zaras just went AFK for the longest time. For no reason. And that actually caused us to lose, because we had no one defending one side of the map. So someone was constantly having to defend that. And go over there. I can't... As a support, I don't have any damage to clear waves. Which they really need to fix that. Supports need to actually have some damage. And then not just, like, have mage supports, but, like, supports, because they should at least... Other supports, because they should at least be able to... do at least weaken a wave enough in order to do things. Turrets also need to have... I don't know, it feels like turrets aren't as strong as they need to be. But oh well. Anyway, thank you all so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything. I was hoping we could end on a win, but unfortunately, some people just can't help themselves. But anyway, thank you all so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I will see you next time.